positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Allen against Oubre. KD, a screen on Oubre. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Maxey. Takes it off the glass.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Booker with it. Picked up by Harris. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come. Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Beal against Maxey. Oubre outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Booker the pass to Nurkic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead. But look, he tied things up.
Embiid drives in. Back to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Lowry passes to Maxey. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey showing off the handles.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Booker. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Drills it from outside.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
KD sets the pick for Beal. On the wing, Booker. Allen kicks to Booker. Takes a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Here's KD. Allen finds Nurkic. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Embiid against Beal. And that one, good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 4. Booker against Lowry. Outside Durant from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Maxey with it. Now Beal defending. Right side Lowry. Harris a screen on Booker. Here's Lowry. Rejected by Booker. To the inside and finished off by Nurkic.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Embiid, shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Embiid's got 5 now.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be there. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Drew Eubanks out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Gordon. And it's Lee in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hield attacking. Now Harris hasn't made one yet. Back to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Passes it to Eubanks. Back to KD. He dishes it to Allen. That shot, no good. Good D by Hield. The pass to Bamba. They kick out to Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hill, that is easy money.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Inside, here's Eubanks. Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Lowry against Gordon. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Gordon. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Harris a screen on Gordon. In the corner, it's Hield. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, guys. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the 76ers. Payne comes in for Kyle Lowry. Payne with it. He's guarded by Booker. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Spins. Kicks it out to Booker. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Payne, defended by Booker. Healed from outside. They get it again. Bamba. Driving the lane. Beyond the arc. Healed, can't hit. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Melton passes to Batum. They kick out to Heal. Back to Batum. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in hot. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a
New
minute.
notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Bobbed up there for Embiid. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Maxey attacking. Out to Harris. Lowry has the open look. Another three for Philadelphia.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Durant with a screen on Lowry. On the wing, Lee. High post, KD. And finished off by KD.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Harris outside. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Lee outside.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
To the paint, here's Harris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 2-point Suns lead, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Grayson Allen. And some changes here for the 76ers. Here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Tries the spin move. Outside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. There's Lee with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Young, a screen on Bamba. Eubanks, the pass to Young. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low, Eubanks grabs the miss.
Philadelphia foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
To the inside, here's Young. Kicks it out to Gordon. With the drive, here's Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Payne. Outside, Batum. That shot wide open. Melton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the basket by Gordon. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Healed right side. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 1. And time. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He was just too focused on the hoop. I'm not even sure Maxey felt the defender.
Lowry against Booker. Feeds it to Nurkic. Back to Booker, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nurkic up top, guarded by Harris. Here's KD. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Outside for Lowry. 3-pointer, sinks the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Lowry. Harris setting the pick for Lowry. Inside, sweet move, and it's laid up and in by Harris.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets, cutting well after setting that pick.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. KD dishes to Booker. Outside for Beal. Embiid with the steal. Spins. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 10 points for Devin Booker.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Harris a screen on Booker. Lowry against Booker. Harris outside. Outside for Lowry. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Here's Booker to the middle. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Lowry gets it to go.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Lowry against Booker. Kicks to Nurkic. Durant in the corner. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Harris.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Embiid against Nurkic. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trifecta!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
KD a screen on Lowry. The drive by Booker. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Back to Maxey. And stolen by Booker.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Nurkic a screen on Lowry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To tie it up, Durant dishes to Nurkic. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And the 76ers call time here. Six seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harris a screen on Beal to win the game. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Buddy Hield is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Passes to Harris. Three-pointer, Hield connects from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 1.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Shots good by Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Hield against Hield. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You gotta love Hield's relentless fire on the court, especially when it's do or die time.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harris misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Nurkic the pass to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Embiid. Booker finds Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Now the pass to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 points by way of the three-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep. And that one's good, Maxey.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. On the clock. Down low. And finished off by KD.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker against Lowry. Now here's Booker. D right on him. Nurkic can't hit.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Dort. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Outside Conley. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma. Oh, wow! Incredible!
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Towns. Back to Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
It's a one-on-one situation. And he lobs it up top. He can't hit that time.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Towns is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The kick out to Williams. With the fadeaway. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Tries the spin move. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat. Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. Buried from 15 feet out. 5 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Giddey.
Here he goes. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Towns a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Spins. Back to Dort. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He puts it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Wallace in at the 1. Here's Giddey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference stories, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Offensive board. Back to Alexander Walker. Now Morris. They shoot again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
His sliver of daylight allows for Monte Morris to get off on the dribble drive.
And he drops the first. Joe's checked in for Giddey. That one's no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williams passes to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Right side, Williams. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Reed with it. Guarded now by Williams. Morris for 3. Sinks the tray. Morris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love the opportunity seized by Monte Morris. That 3-point shot, highly valued.
Williams. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Morris with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Morris. Another 3 from Minnesota.
Monte Morris with that highly valued corner 3. He likes the look.
Here's Dort. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. So Dort's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, it's stolen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Morris. Right wing. High post Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Williams passes to Wallace. Tries the spin move, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his first 2 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Morris. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. Here's Dort. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Morris. He's got 7. Pass to Alexander Walker. Morris, left side. Reed with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Reed, good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Joe. Here's Wallace. Joe, the pass to Dort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
Pass to Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. And stolen by Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, we've seen Lugens Dort really having a good game here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Towns on a screen. For the tie. Pass to Gobert. Wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. And so Towns nails them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Wiggins outside. Now here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Edwards looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. And Doris Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright. Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Hayward against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Wiggins outside. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Holmgren. Lots of room. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Giddey. Back to Daniels. Hayward with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Up again.
That's what you call taking care of business on both ends. The steal by Hayward and then the finish on the opposite side.
Edwards against Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Giddey. Wiggins outside. Hayward with it. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Reed a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Morris comes in for Conley. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams from long range. Good work defensively by Towns. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Wallace. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Wallace in at the point. Here's Minot. The shot from the low post is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Williams punches it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Spins. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Williams on the wing. Reed defending. Out to Hayward. And there's the drive. Pass to Williams. Hayward outside. Just 4 to shoot. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Minot. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Giddey. And the bucket is good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Giddey defends. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to Hayward. Giddey passes to Wallace. Back to Giddey. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Reed to screen on Giddey. Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
For three, Conley. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 19 points.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Williams. Dort against McDaniels. Dort outside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. Towns finds Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Elbow shot on the way. It's off.
Tonight, Greg, one of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Maxey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Elbow shot is on the way. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets the bucket. Morant's got 6 points.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Morant against Maxey. Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Maxey. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Jackson. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Bain for 3. Jackson kicks to Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Embiid. From outside the arc. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The 3 from Morant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trailing. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they are going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Here's Morant. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Embiid with a screen on Bain. Popped up there for Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside for Jackson. Outside Williams. Pass to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Just 3 to shoot. Bain for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Maxey against Morant. Maxey passes to Lowry. Harris a screen on Bain. The pass to Oubre. Maxey with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Jackson. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Morant against Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The assist from Kyrie.
Morant pushes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Kennard. Marcus Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Rose, and it's Clark in at the 5. Home in the paint. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Buddy Hield comes in for Oubre. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kyle Lowry.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. If I block it, that's cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Moran says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Cameron Payne comes in for Maxey. Bamba's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good by Clark.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Hield can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 11.
And Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Payne passes to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. They kick out to Hield. Back to Bamba. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bamba's got his first bucket in this one.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too. Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Over in the corner, Batum, a 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
The timing by Batum, really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
Here's Rose. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bamba against Clark. Now here's Hield. He's guarded closely. The offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
There's a screen by Aldama. Outside Rose. Floats one. He lays it in.
Derrick Rose.
Rose has got 10 points.
You know, how about the touch right there, guys? I mean, when Rose gets a chance to go with the floater, He takes advantage of it.
76ers moving the ball around. Back to Batum. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Nicholas Batum.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Now here's Rose. Payne covering. Rose with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Kennard. Clark with it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Bamba, and the lead is down inside single digits. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Rose with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. Kennard for three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Puts up a three. Kept alive. Pass to Clark. The three. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Memphis out in front, leading by 14. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant looking around to the paint. Here's Jackson. A special move before the shot. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Embiid, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Maxey against Morant. Takes it inside, and Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials.
Previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
They came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Morant. Bain covering Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. Here's Rose. Capitalizes off the crossover. Rose has got 12 in the game.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
Explosive play by Hill, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
And here's Rose. 12 points for him. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No good from Clark. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bamba, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Heel. It's Clark with the rebound. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the inside. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got his first basket.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Derrick Rose. Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the center, locking down the middle. Healed outside. Batum sets a screen for Hield. Fires from deep. Here's Bamba, and he lays it straight in.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson, he's just...
Oh! Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And finished off by Morant.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
They get a hand on it. Smart with the ball. Maxey covering. Here's Morant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Jackson Jr.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Brandon Clark. That's his second personal foul.
Free throw good, Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Morant against Maxey. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And Morant throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And it's Clark in the corner. Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
So we can't get either to fall. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Morant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Morant against Maxey. .133 left here in the fourth quarter. And Morant throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the three ball is good.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Morant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Morant against Maxey. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Morant.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the line, and Maxey with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Morant.
matchup. Brent should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Spins. Durant, pass to Allen. Beal against Giddey. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Booker against Dort. Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside for Booker. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Nurkic passes to Allen. Back to Nurkic. Inside. Outside for Booker. To the middle. Here's Durant, and a nice finish on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Well, BA, that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Nurkic a screen on Dort. Tries the spin move. Pass to Allen from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside for Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Williams from long range drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Nurkic passes to Booker. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. And here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suns on D. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Thunder have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Holmgren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Durant, puts up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Williams. Dort, right side. From behind the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Thunder out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Here's Williams. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Giddey against Beal. Giddey passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Durant against Dort. Shoots from 12. And another basket for Phoenix.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time and start to see those teams flow. It starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
And Williams punches it home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Giddey. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the right side. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Yep, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Wiggins against Durant. Six on the shot clock. Gordon outside. Into the lane. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Great concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Wiggins outside, 4-3. The shot that time not on target. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 6.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Durant for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Wiggins. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Wallace. That one's good for 2. Wallace has got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Booker can't get it to go.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. For 3, Booker. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent. And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Booker, the pass to Lee. Driving in. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lee. Now Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Lee. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Yeah?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Booker with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Nurkic, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Booker for 3. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
It's Hayward on the wing. Wiggins outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Oh,
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. What balance from Booker.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Lee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Hangs in the air. Misses the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Hayward. And Giddey subbed in for Joe. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. Again, Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lee, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lee. Outside for Booker. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Allen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And the Suns miss again.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And as we end the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander from the arc. They get it back. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. Pass to Durant, fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Booker defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The three. Here's Beal. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Outside, Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside Booker, pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And a two-handed jam.
Throwing off the defense, creating the shot. Dort becoming the problem now.
Booker against Dort. Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns.
First 2 and 5. Substitution for the Suns. Number 20.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Williams on the wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant against Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Nurkic passes to Durant. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
It's Dort on the wing. Allen defending. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Outside, Williams. The 3 ball. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Gordon.
At the line for the Suns, Eric
Good on
Gordon,
the second one.
taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Giddey. Driving inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns clear it. Pass to Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Here's Nurkic.
To push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant scanning the floor. Nobody near Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Now here's Gobert. Towns with the bucket.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
The kick out to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Now Morant. That one goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Edwards, that's good.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Bain. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns against Jackson. And there's the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark. Memphis trailing here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Morant. Outside, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves.
What I love about Conley, he always gives this team exactly what it needs. This time, finishing in transition.
Now here's Morant. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
McDaniels with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Edwards looking it over. Gobert.
New notification for Alexei Vyskrebensev.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Going inside. There's Jackson with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards drives in. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Feeds it to Gobert. And that one, good. Gobert's got his second bucket.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Morant against Morris. Here's Reed. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Marcus Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose. And it's Clark in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Rose against Morris. Outside Rose. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Kennard. For 3. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Morris against Rose. Back to Kennard. Outside, Smart. Pass to Aldama. Clark with it. Memphis moving that ball around. That ties it up.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. Anderson wide open. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Smart, and there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Rose in the post. He's against Morris. Kennard for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
They get it back. Now the feed to Anderson. Anderson, a screen on Rose. Back to Anderson. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Rose looking around. And the layup falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Pass to Reed. Morris inside. He's covered by Rose. Reed misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kennard on the wing. He kicks it to Smart. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Smart's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Rose passes to Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. Rose against Conley. Anderson, a screen on Rose. No one near Conley as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rose against Conley. Now here's Rose. And he drives in.
The heart and hustle of Conley, really putting in work on defense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Williams. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That puts them in the lead. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Jackson, a screen on Conley. Morant with it. Now guarded by Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Morant outside. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
The D can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Conley against Morant. To the paint. Nice move. Jackson gets the bucket. 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Towns, a screen on Payne. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Outside, Towns. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He has 5.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Morant kicks to Williams. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender. And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Morant. And the pass to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Out to the wing, back to Rose. Six on the shot clock. Smart finds Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Edwards.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Rose against Conley. Outside Rose. Towns with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Rose against Conley. Outside Rose. And there's the drive.
Walking foul call Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pleasure-packed basketball. They've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Santi Aldama, and it's Clark in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And Morant throws it down.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Conley feeling it out. Kicks it to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot.
I love how aggressive Bane is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Passes it to Conley. Gobert, the screen. To take the lead, Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Conley against Morant. A kick out to Bain. Clark, nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. On defense, the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Conley with it. He's picked up by Morant. Towns for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Clark dishes to Morant. Back to Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
And the first thing I thought of confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. No good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. Driving inside.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Conley against Morant. Right wing. Towns for 3. Over to the wing. Conley with the 3. To the wing right side. Timberwolves passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Towns kicks to Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
First team.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Conley against Morant. Jackson a screen on Conley. Here's Morant.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. He's so dangerous with the ball in his hands.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Pass it around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the...
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And execute.
Morant with it.
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. And here are the Sixers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. He buries it from three.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Booker against Lowry. Nurkic inside. Beal outside. With the drive. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Allen, the pass to Booker. It's good from in tight.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Durant's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Up top, Maxey, hounded by Beal. The kick out to Maxey. Offline with a 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Beal with it. Oubre picks him up. Nurkic passes to Durant. Down low. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Embiid, a screen on Beal. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Screen by Durant. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Beal. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Allen. Beal with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Nurkic. Back to Allen. To the middle. Beal to pass to Nurkic. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Oubre with room to shoot, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Allen finds Booker. Durant with it. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Count it. Durant's got 8.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lowry outside. Pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Lowry outside. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant against Embiid. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Lowry outside. There's the 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Booker, the pass to Beal. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Out to Oubre. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, Nicholas Batum out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Payne in at the one. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Screen by Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Melton outside. Out to Hield. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes
To take over NBA 2K24.
Drew Eubanks.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Batum with a screen on Gordon. On target from range. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. The deep ball from KD.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Melton attacking. Outside Payne. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant. This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Getting ready for the Suns. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Allen comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Booker against Payne. Batum outside. Pass to Hield. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hield's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eubanks, he's got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Hield puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Pass to Lee. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Bamba.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
They grab their own miss. Here's Lee. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Payne against Booker. Outside Payne. Pass to Batum. Allen against Hield. Shot clock at 5. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lee. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Eubanks in at the center spot.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Maxey surveys. Oubre on the wing. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Lee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Here's Booker on the attack.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
The Suns making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Embiid passes to Oubre. And the 76ers another 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal passes to Booker. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Phoenix calls timeout. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Okogie comes in for Allen. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Beal attacking. Out to Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
With the drive. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tries the spin move. Nurkic a screen on Payne. Snatched up. Nurkic shot is good. Nurkic just got his second basket of the game.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Melton passes to Hield. Batum sets a screen. There's the triple. And the 76ers another 3.
They are riding Hield hard tonight, and he is responding. Climb on his back, big fellas.
Beal into the lane. 1:24 left in the third. Durant finds Nurkic. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Durant against Bamba. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Durant looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Back to Gordon. The Suns need to get off a shot. Beal from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
NBA 2K24.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
at the line for 3.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Smith, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Young comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Thomas in for Gordon. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Payne. Batum outside. Back to Payne. Batum left side. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is Hield at his best. A major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Out to the wing. Batum against Young. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Back to Booker. Outside Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 6. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Spins. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Foul call. Devin Booker. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Suns on D. They trail by 6. Maxey passes to Lowry. Takes the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. And here's Oubre from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Booker driving in. Here's Nurkic out to Beal. Outside Durant. Another shot. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And here's Harris outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 9.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Maxey with it. Nurkic picks him up. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Beal. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid a screen on Beal. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Embiid can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 13-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Maxey.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the P.
what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at point guard. And Minnesota has possession following the score by Oklahoma City. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
From 13, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Has to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley gets the bucket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Dort passes to Giddey. Inside, Holmgren shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. That's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Driving in, plays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game. It's
stolen by Dort. Giddy against Edwards. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Gobert, the pass to Towns, launches it from deep. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
A 3 from Morris. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Out to Wallace. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Anderson. Passes it to Joe. Lock at 6. Reed with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Williams, stolen by Anderson. Here's Alexander Watt. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
You cannot overestimate how good it is to have a quality passer like Monte Morris.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Wiggins is checked in for Williams, and Gordon Haywards is subbed in for George. Here's Morris. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Monte Morris goes to that floater, such an important weapon.
Wallace looking for an opening. There's the pass to Joe. Driving to the basket. Rebound, Minnesota. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for McDaniels. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Anderson. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to Anderson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Hayward with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Joe, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. And Wallace slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Joe. Higgins outside. Hayward looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Wallace outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Wallace. Wiggins is out there with Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Joe in at the 2, and that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Alexander Walker.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. A good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Anderson. And Anderson is right there. Anderson's got 5 now.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Hayward kicks to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Now here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Monte Morris. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hayward outside. Wallace against Conley. Hayward passes to Wallace. He takes it in, and the dunk by Wallace.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Hayward outside. And Hayward at the stuff.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Thunder leading by 9. Hayward outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Michael Conley. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Edwards with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside Williams. Passes to Joe. Wiggins outside. Wallace outside. Over Conley. Wallace misses. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 20.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Wallace against Conley. Hayward outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Has to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Williams with the block. The Thunder leading by 6. Wallace right side. The layup missed. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
To stop the drought, and Hayward with the stuff.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. From deep three-point land, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timberwolves trail by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley, then there's McDaniels, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Conley kicks to Towns. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Timberwolves. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That shot off. Good work defensively by Conley. McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker to tie it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Indoors here we're looking at Jaden McDaniels' stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get from defensive stance to contest. That is nice.
It's stolen by Dort. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And that jump by Holmgren.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Towns down low and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Dort misses. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. To take the lead. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 104 since the end of the 3rd quarter.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Timberwolves trail. Gobert dishes to Conley. Now the pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Alexander Walker's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Giddey defending. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Tries the spin move. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. For by Conley. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That clutch basket, even with them being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
And I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
And an intentional foul right there. Minnesota making a switch. Edwards is checked in. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter.
Number 5. Anthony Edwards.
Williams finds Gilgeous Alexander. Going inside. Good work there as it goes. And the Thunder lead by 6.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. Back to Dort for the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button.
Star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Maxey. Oh, there's the alley! And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
Morant against Maxey. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
3 points.
Maxey's got 5.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Morant looking around. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Philadelphia has possession. After the basket by Memphis. And Embiid throws it down.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Pass to Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Nice move. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Jackson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Morant against Maxey. Pass to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
From deep, Morant nails it from 3. Morant's got 11 points.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Over to the left wing. Embiid finds Maxey. From downtown. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Out to the right wing. Morant against Maxey. 6 to shoot. with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Back to Maxey. To the middle. To the inside. Embiid. Off with the layup. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Nicholas Batum, DeAnthony Melton out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Hield in at the small forward position. Rose against Payne. Rose left side. Here's Kennard. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Batum with a screen on Rose. Payne, the pass to Batum. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Rose outside. Clark with a screen on Hield. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Melton. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Rose against Melton. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Payne. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders. Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup, and he's hard to cover because of that.
And so Rose knocks them both down. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Payne against Rose. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Hield. Melton against Kennard. The steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick-and-roll situations.
Here's Batum. Aldama grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Rose with it. 1:25 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent in finding his teammates.
Pure from three-point range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Payne against Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard from outside the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Batum. No made baskets yet. Healed for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose against Payne. Rose outside. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Melton passes to Hield. And the jumper from the wing offline.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Now here's Morant with the crossover. Tough points from Ja.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Embiid. Now Lowry, guarded by Bain. Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Lowry outside. Second chance effort. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lowry into the lane. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Count it from distance. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Expanding his overall game. Good to see Jackson Jr. taking and making the corner triple.
Inside. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Outside Morant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Terrific focus from Morant.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Embiid finds Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Outside Morant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Bane. No points yet. Outside Morant. Over Harris. And again, it's Ja Morant. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Rose against Payne. Rose left side. Here's Aldama. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this would slow the act.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. The Sixers trailing. Melton outside. Pass to Hield. 58 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Melton with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Payne against Rose. Pick by Aldama. On the attack, Rose. Down low. Shot clock at 3. The shot's good. Aldama's got 7 points.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Out to Hield. Out to the right wing. Payne, the pass to Hield. Bamba with it. Here's Melton. The three. The offensive rebound. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Grizzlies up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Embiid against Jackson. Up top, Oubre. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. Now Harris, 5 to shoot. Oubre on the wing. Here's Embiid. Harris. The Grizzlies pull it in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Moran against Maxey. Moran into the lane.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Back to Oubre. Launches it. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Harris on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And Morant gets double teamed. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Harris. And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 23 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
To the paint. Harris finds Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Harris. The 3 is up. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots. Continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Moran against Maxey. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Embiid against Moran. Harris passes to Embiid. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Here's Moran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Maxey with it. Jackson in his pocket. Launches a 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That evens the score.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Morant on his way. There's Jackson with the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Jackson against Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Moran against Maxey. Outside Moran. Jackson finds Moran. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep. Money from deep!
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Clark comes in for Williams. And it's Marcus Smart in for Ja Morant. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harris outside. Over Smart. Can't cash it in. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And here's Harris outside. And so it's the Grizzlies.
tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now, here's George. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Over Booker. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Totally in the zone. The ticking clock doesn't disrupt Shea's play at all.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Williams finds Giddey. Over in the corner, George. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Against Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Dort. Williams against Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Down low, Holmgren.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
KD, a screen on George. And it's Beal in the corner. And stolen by Giddey. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
And finished off by Nurkic.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the Suns pick up 2. Dort with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Booker. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Booker. Outside for KD. 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
KD finds Booker. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good on the bucket. 9 points for KD.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Holmgren in the corner. And there's another one for the Thunder. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Booker inside, defended by Dort. KD dishes to Booker. Back to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And it looked.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt from looking at the replay that he got it off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD, a screen on Wallace. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Gordon, the pass to KD. Got a piece of it and taken away by Wallace. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams finds Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Joe. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 4. Beal gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Pass to Joe from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Wesley Neal's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Damian Lee in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Wiggins is subbed in for Williams. Time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Yusuf Nurkic. David.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Thunder. Passes it to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders got back down to 4 with the main basket from O'Neal.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Hayward can hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Eubanks the pass to Gordon. And he drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Here's Joe, covered by Lee. Three-pointer. Joe, good. Joe's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gordon the pass to Eubanks. They set the pick to the middle. Thunder with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Hayward kicks to Wiggins. The pass to Wallace. This one for three. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Spins. The drive by Gordon. Here's Eubanks. The kick out to O'Neal. The tray. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by O'Neal. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Joe Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Lee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Eric Gordon.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
And Eric Gordon, he knows his role on this team inside and out.
Well, it's amazing Eric Gordon, Greg, can attack this game offensively still and have an impact. He's ready as soon as you put him in the game, and so many coaches value that kind of consistent approach from a bench player that can be a pro. A terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Wallace. Gordon hits both of them. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns call time. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 8. Hayward outside. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thanks. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Giddey against Beal. Out to Hayward. Drills the three-pointer. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nobody near Nurkic. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. It's Beal on the wing. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires Fires from way outside. And it's Wiggins missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Phoenix calls timeout. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And here are the Suns now. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The drive by Gordon. Here.
New notification for Alexei Viskrebensev.
Eubanks hands it from downtown. Eubanks got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks to Hayward. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with Young. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And there's Gordon. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. O'Neal misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Gordon Hayward.
Phoenix ball.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And he makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Williams looking over the floor. Dort against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Dort against Booker. Outside for Durant. Back to Beal to take the lead. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
KD with it. Defended by Giddey. Booker finds Beal. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. There's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Nurkic dishes to Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 27.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4.
You can look at Holmgren's eyes. He's got a cold-blooded stare.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nurkic in the post. Working on Holmgren. And Katie, here we go. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
To the paint. Nurkic the pass to Booker. Nails the baby hook.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. He kicks it to Holmgren. Shoots over Nurkic. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Pass to Durant. The dish to Beal. The three. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career.
Timeout call, the Suns. They're behind by 4. 9 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Conley against Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Crafty move. Morant with the slam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards with a drive. Back to Daniels. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The shot. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Edwards got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, Conley. Second chance shot. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Conley. Cans it from the wing.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
Morant against Conley. Morant, the pass to Williams. Jackson, the screen. Here's Bane. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Here's Towns. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Towns on a screen. From the high post. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant. He's got 10. The kick out to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness.
Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Jackson outside. Off target with the three. Here's McDaniels driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 5.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The T-Wolves on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
On the court for Memphis, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man spot. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Can't hit from in close.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Buries it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Look at Kennard. He made himself the best option. He got available in transition.
Morris for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Minot.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Rose. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Very shifty with his handles, very clever. Containing Derrick Rose is never easy.
Rose against Morris. And there's the drive. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Aldama outside for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
That's good. Morris has got 12 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rose against Morris. Aldama, the pass to Smart. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Anderson. 1:56 left in the second period. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Morris. 12 points for him. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Reed sets a screen. Takes the 3. Here's Alexander Walker. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The corner is one of Nickeil Alexander Walker's spots, and he proved it.
Morris against Rose. Lets the 3 fly. Kennard can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Kicks it out to Anderson. He takes it in, and he buries his first look.
On the drive, Anderson won't blow by you, but he'll find a way to get his shot.
Rose up top. He's got 5. Pass to Aldama. And here's Clark for 3, and he buries his first look.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Morris against Rose. And Clark with a block. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Kennard outside. From the arc. Back to Rose. Smart for 3. Pass to Clark. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Clark's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A tough, hard-nosed guy. That's great defense by Derrick Rose.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
And he sinks the second. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 16 points now.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Morant looking around. Gobert against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Bane. Connects from downtown. Bane's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Showing us his competitive nature. Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
Edwards against Bane. This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 ball. Williams misses. And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Conley. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Takes a step back. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Morant. From deep, Conley. The rebound by Jackson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. B.A., I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Now, here's Williams. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Towns, a screen on Bane. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Edwards going inside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Here's Moran. 1:44 left in the third. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Bain.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Pass to Smart. Smart on the drive. Down low. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rose is checked in for Ja Morant.
23, Derrick Rose.
Conley looking for an opening. It's McDaniels on the wing. Conley, he's open, and counted from 19 feet away. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter.
What you like about Conley, he has a nice assortment of shots in that mid-range area.
Clark with a screen on Conley. Rose against Conley. Rose, the pass to Clark. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Over Clark. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Kennard. Pass to Rose. Driving to the basket. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. Back to Aldama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Aldama's got 8.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
From deep, Rose. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Continued to rack up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard, Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Clark in at the 5. Here's Kennard. Edwards pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
A line change here for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Grizzlies. 9-point game. Got it. Good job at the low post. Edwards has got 25 points.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Morant, following the score by Minnesota. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The 3 from Bane. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. From the wing. And another basket for Minnesota.
And really, that's not one of Edwards' spots, but nice to see him believe in his abilities to get the shot.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Conley. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Oh, wait a second.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bane. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Towns outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Tries again. Ja Morant grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Conley can't get it to drop.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Bane. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels, puts the move on. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You gotta be alert whenever Jaren is nearby lurking because he's a superb shot blocker.
Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Here's Gobert. Right side Edwards. Outside Conley. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Conley against Morant. And Gobert with the stuff.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. And once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Now here's Towns. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's Bane. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 5 points so far.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Booker against Lowry. It's stolen by Harris. Embiid drives in. And the dunk by Embiid.
Assisted by.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Lowry against Beal. Lobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. From deep three-point land. Beal pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here is Harris. Back to Maxey. He dishes it to Harris. Over Booker. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nurkic a screen on Harris. KD passes to Allen. Back to KD. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry dishes to Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Booker throws it down.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Harris a screen on Beal. Pass to Harris from deep three-point land. Here's Oubre. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Durant with a screen on Lowry. The drive by Booker. And finished off by KD.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Inside. Suns leading by 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
To the inside. It's tipped. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Launches it. And Joel Embiid hits from deep. Embiid's got 11.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant, that's good.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Lowry. There's the three. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Durant is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's Gordon in at the point guard position, which is out there for Phoenix.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Bamba, a screen on Gordon. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's deflected. Here's Eubanks. While recovering, Eubanks the pass to Beal. Outside for Durant. Driving to the basket.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Healed against KD. There's the lob for Harris.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner plays college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Here's Melton. The Suns getting the bucket. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Heel. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And some changes here for the 76ers. Batum comes in for Harris. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Suns leading by 7. Now Durant. He's got 8. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Damian Lee comes in for Bradley Beal. Lee outside. Down low. The shot missing. Great D that time from Batum. Payne dishes to Heel. Carries it from three-point range. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
Screen by O'Neal. The pass to Eubanks. Outside Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Payne looking around. Healed outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They swipe it. And the basket by Okogie.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Melton. Healed outside. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. And then Hield with the dunk.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
Now here's Gordon, guarded closer. And there's the drive. Tries again. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Payne. And here's the fast break. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hield outside. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's Hield off the drive. Nobody near Melton. Hits the three-point bomb. Melton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 40 seconds left here in the second. Eubanks the pass to Gordon. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bamba. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it. Galloping the fast break chance. And the dunk by Bamba.
You just throw it up there. I mean, Bamba, as long as you time the pass right, he's going to flush that one down.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the paint. And stolen by Payne. Fast break, here they come. Here's Melton. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Booker's shot is good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Nurkic with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, leading by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Booker with no one around. Again, Phoenix. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Harris.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost, this team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
He gets it in there. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Maxey finds Oubre. Now, here's Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns leading by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Damian Lee. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. But folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lowry kicks to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 5 now.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
The drive by Booker. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Harris outside for the lead. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant kicks to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Allen dishes to Nurkic, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Beal, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic
of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Grayson Allen. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for Booker. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Melton. 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
And here are the Suns now. It's a one-point game. Durant against Bamba. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Driving in, Payne. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The 76ers shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Cameron Payne, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
O'Neal finds KD. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's Oubre. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Gordon in the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's the Suns with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, Oubre with the steal. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. And slam dunk by Harris.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
The drive by Beal. Booker in the corner. Outside for KD. From downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Beal dishes to KD. Moves back up. Picked away. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Outside Lowry. Back to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Harris finds Maxey. The baseline J. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice pass. Such a unique time on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Philadelphia's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Harris against Durant. Nurkic kicks to KD. Three-pointer. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Embiid with the screen on KD. Popped up there for Embiid. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Lowry against Booker. Maxey kicks to Lowry. Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
A high-percentage shooter from the line. Harris can make the most of this trip.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Maxey. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Traps in the tray.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Beal, the pass to Allen. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Durant sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .114 left in the fourth. Lowry dishes to Oubre. Back to Lowry. Nurkic with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
KD passes to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Lowry drives in. Harris outside for the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 5. 19 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harris inside the line. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
3-pointer heel. There's Embiid. A second chance effort. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Money! So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they can
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Gobert finds Conley. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 5 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Over to the wing. McDaniels against Dort. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered closely. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Towns outside. Left side Conley. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Williams on the wing. Outside Giddey. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Towns. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Edwards against Dort. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's blocked by Gobert. Williams against Towns.
Thunder foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. No points so far. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
Drops in the 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Edwards. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. From deep, Conley. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Williams against Anderson. Pass to Wallace. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Williams with it, guarded now by Morris. And Williams punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Giddey. And here is Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morris has got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort outside. Into the lane. Pass to Giddey. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the break. Pass to Alexander Walker. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Williams grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Dort. The shot no good. Nice D from Reid. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here he goes. Anderson with it. Pass to Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
A nice shot by Morris. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 1:07 left to play in the half. Dort for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists in the game.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anderson.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there. For
the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And it's Gordon Hayward in for Dort. Right side Anderson. Back to Morris. The Thunder pull it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Hayward on the wing. With the step back. Here's Wallace. Basket's good. Wallace has got 5.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Alexander Walker. Giddey defends. Will it go? Anderson. The putback is no good. No luck on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. Pass to Wallace. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Joe misses. The Timberwolves trail. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Outside Conley, pass to McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. And Oklahoma City shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. To the left side wing. 4-3. Wallace's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Count that one.
But if you find yourself in between, in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Right wing. Here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. On defense, the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a special move before that shot. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hayward with it. He's picked up by Conley. And he's going for the oop here. And they're on the run. Gobert finds Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. And stolen by Edwards. Now Towns. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Another three for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Kicks it out, Towns. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up any...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gobert, down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert not bothered by the D.
That's Gobert finishing through great defensive effort.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the drive. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Gobert on the high post. Working on Williams. Back to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Stolen by Conley. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Takes it inside. Here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Fades and shoots. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. The three is up. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Conley looking for an opening. To the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball outplayed. Timberwolves will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up! Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Free throw drops for Williams.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley passes to Gobert. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pass to Edwards. Towns against Williams. And it's Towns penetrating. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Now here's Dort. Here's Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Mike Conley.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. Ooh, Williams with the block. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.